Hello, hello. All right, we are back more Arknights Endfield,
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and
and I want
impressive.
to actually work on
I'm
Xiranite a
curious
little,
how the
starting
Henman fought at
Xiranite.
full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
Or am I gonna need battery
Why?
power first? How much does this eat? 50 power? I didn't realize how much this consumed. So we might have to start with a small one. I have to start with a small one here. Doo-doo-doo. Sprinklers, pipe splitters, fluid tanks. So in the case of batteries, we have to essentially have production. We just have to have our own separate battery production here. So I know we have one already on Valley 4. Very simple, old, style one. But now that I'm looking at this, it's probably going to consume a lot. That already eats 50. What does refineries normally do? Pumps? And okay, those aren't bad. It's just we only have 200 to play with starting off. This is the part. And you need a bunch of these to make pylons and relays, which we're gonna need a lot of too. So we need to be going on this. Using quite a bit of stuff. Liquid Xiranite. I don't know what that's even for. Oh, maybe it's for battery. No. Oh, there are. Okay, here's the batteries. Oh. Okay. The LC Wuling batteries. So I'll have to see if we have enough power to just at least get a starting Xiranite. I know so far we can only make like 2 of these Xiranite creators, so Xiranite components. Yeah, we're gonna need Xiranite for everything. They weren't kidding. They were not kidding. Not kidding at all. Do I need to unlock this somehow, or do I just have it unlocked automatically? It doesn't tell me, but holy. I know we can get carbon. Oh, geez, carbon too for that. Yeah. Packaging unit. Oh, does it just? Oh, it packages with this. Orginium. Okay. Yeah, I know. Apparently, you could do more than these. You can do the Wuling plants for carbon as well. Um, that probably will do. Less space because over there it's like you get 2 seeds for production. Here you get like 2 of the material. All right, this should be interesting. I'm gonna do it myself. Let's see. So it's we still need these though. It looks like, right, to make the dense carbon powder. We still need sand leaf, regardless. On one end we'll have liquid, the other end we won't. Okay. That seems correct to me. Yeah, because this is the entire chain. Water plus... No, it's actually not as bad as I thought. Like, looking at it further, it's not that bad. Huh. Anyway, we should start with at least a starting production. And then amplify it as we go. Because we're going to need to go for these, probably. These are our main battery source here. Yeah, see, this is not too bad, I guess. It's just crops. So we need... On this end... Yeah, 2 to 2 to 2. Yeah, okay. Let's just start with seed and planters. Okay, so planters, seeders, and refiners. And shredder. Planter, pleater, refiner, shredder, grinder. Refiner. Oh, we need a double refiner. I'm just gonna write this down. That way I don't have to like re-reference this back. I kind of did the same when I was doing... I haven't actually done the other one yet, but... Let's see. Gonna quickly write it down. Seed picker. Planter. I'm just gonna write them down. I'm not gonna write how many I need. Refiner. Actually, except for this one. Refining unit, you need 2 in the process. Shredding. Oh, 2 shredding. Because you need to shred this side and you need to shred this. And then a grinder. Oh, I already know the double refiner. We'll see if we can do this with 200. Because we're going to need these anyway, regardless, so. And then I have to delve down the battery route at some point. Alright. You know, if only you could favorite a page like this, so that way you can re-reference it without having to search it again. Maybe I'll put that in the survey. And then Forge in the Sky, of course. And then that's how we can get this. The other stuff can be separate production, but it's probably not that bad in comparison. Automation core. That's the part right there I'm wondering about. It says automation core. You can have it automate creation of these? Oh no, it's just... Clogged. Target depot lacks space. Yeah. I wanted these out. I'm gonna keep these in my inventory. Oh, is it because... Oh, it's at limit. Okay, anyway. Facility list. Alright, I need seed pickers. Which in here requires pipes, but we don't need to get those though. Dun dun dun. Protocol stash, we could probably make that real quick. Need 2 of these. How are we getting these, by the way? These Orgeo Cross. Like, how is it? Is it able to just craft from the other area? Let's start with one. If I need another, I'll make another. Planters. This is the... Okay, yeah, it is pulling from my stash elsewhere. I have 20k of this. So I have this carbon going somewhere else right now. That'll at least give us a starting amount. Technically, I have both of these going somewhere else. Mining units. I need like a couple of those starting off, and then we'll rework it. And then we need a shredding unit. Oh, did I already have one? Oh, I have one already. I have two in the backpack. Okay. Good. What was the other one I didn't have? Grinding? Grinding unit. Gearing unit. Grinding unit. That's the one. Okay. We'll start with there. Like I said, we're going with simple for the moment. Fluid pump. Might need more of those. I don't know. And for now, I'm going to take it off. We have one. I'm going to see if that's enough. Dash would go last anyway. Okay. And this does require water. That's where I'm just wondering if we might need a separate one.
Where should we go next?
Entering core AIC area.
Can this only be like done through one side? Speaking of, let me see if I can make this area bigger. No, I don't have enough for any of that. Oh wait, it's gonna eat up a lot. 20,000. If I really need more space, I will, but I'm gonna hold off until I can develop more stuff. Okay. Yeah, this cedar is the one that takes fluid, right? Well, maybe not the cedar, the planter, I mean. I can always do a splitter. It's either that or I just do another pipe. Another pipe might be easier. Okay, so that's the exit. Good to know. I just wanted to double check. Okay, yeah, maybe another fluid could put one right next to it, frankly. We don't need it. Not a big deal. Because this only eats like 20 or something, right? 10. I'll see how much we can get away with.
Entering core AIC area.
I'll see how much we can get away with first. And I'm going to probably use... Which one is it? I grabbed a bunch of something. Is it Jin Kao or Yansen? Might be Yansen. Which I think you can actually put down into carbon as well. Which is by running the plant through the refiner. It doesn't say it, but we can always try it. And see if it happens. It doesn't have it here. I've heard that it can work though.
You know, I've seen other Hongshan swordmancers.
Wonder if I should. Should I just make it like a loop around maybe? Here, I'll put it... As soon as I put it in there, it should make itself. Let me check here. Do you need fluid? I don't think the planter does. Yeah, I know it's unpowered. I'm not... making sure of something first. There we are. Okay. Yeah, that's the one. You can swap it on and off. Yeah, so this is a 1 to 2. Hey John, how's it going? Good. I didn't even say anything yet. One water, one seed equals 2 of these. Okay. Does it need to be inserted specifically on this side? Damn. Well, we can reposition this. I see. Like right here? Maybe like closer. How it'd be? It'd be good. So let's see if I do. I would need a pipe splitter here, huh? Either a pipe splitter or another. I probably don't want to take the fluid away from here. Maybe I do want to get one down. Pipe control port. Tomorrow's Friday. It is indeed. A second. Maybe I will put another one. Oh, is it too close? Sad. Place is not high enough for placement? Okay, well... I could do that and move the other one over.
Entering core AIC area.
Strike command!
Oh, oops. Strike over there. Do it. No. Let me see where this is located. Can I put one right here? I can put one right there. Then I can put one right here. Double fluid. Hopefully we can't soak this out. I don't think so. I think this is their main port. I'll put another relay there. Okay. Now we should be able to. Yeah, it's gonna eat. Eating 40 now. Wait, what the fuck? Why is it down 40? And it was at 80 before. Oh, that thing is still going over there. That why? Oh, well, it's clogged actually, so it's not even working. So technically, I could technically turn these off. Because they're not functioning. There we go. I mean, I could actually get rid of them, but I'll leave it for now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, well. Damn, that doesn't work quite well. Because it's not inside. Okay, that's fair. Oh wait, I see the problem. Maybe it was working, I was just clicking the wrong button.
Entering core AIC area.
There we go. Awesome. There we go. Okay. Now we have it feeding into here and there. We might end up moving this, but these are all unpowered. That's okay. So it's feeding in water to here. Planter I could probably turn the seed picker and might turn around. That way they can oscillate between each other. We have one going back into here. And then we'll have one going out. Oh, whoa.
Entering core AIC area.
Yeah, seed goes into there. It reverses back out. Very short trip. Water going into here. That's 20. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to another Friday. Another Friday. Yeah, these aren't powered yet, though, so they're not even accounting for the power. That'll be 70, 80, 80 extra. That'd be 100. Friday, yeah. Okay. So let me just make sure of our next step here. So this will be the starting chain. We're going to technically need a second one. Except that one doesn't need... Yeah, that one doesn't need to be fluid. Oh. We do need a refining unit. Probably a double refining unit. Double shredding unit. I think I'm going to do is I'm going to put... I want to move this. Because frankly, I don't think we're going to need this anytime soon. You can go right here in the corner for now.
Entering core AIC area.
For now. Okay, I need another planter, another, whatchamacallit. Yeah, so this one we can do a 1-in-1 because this makes 2. So that's fine. One can feed back in, grab the seeds. Which I think this one's a 1-to-1. Yeah, this one's a 1-to-1. This is the 1-to-2. For now, I'm just going to do one. I know it's more efficient, but I'll probably do... I mean, it's more efficient to have one... I think it's just one seed to double planter for the normal stuff, but I'll worry about that later. I worry about that later. Okay, actually, I can make it from here. Craft 1. Craft 1. I don't know. Maybe I can do 2. Because we're doing the sand leaf here. Which I think I have sand leaf here, right? I have 7. I need more sand leaf here. I almost want to go borrow it from my other place. I have like... I think I have a lot flowing. It's already in... Go, maybe? Let me go quickly check. Nope, not there. Gotta go back to Valley 4. I have it at Valley Task. Here. I was starting to get some materials over here for something. But now I'm doing the Xiranite first. At least a lower tier of it. Oh, it got stalled. Wait, what are you stalled about? Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. Yeah, I let you go forever. Same thing with this. That's okay, though. We have plenty of the stuff in here. Yeah, it's pretty much stalled in here. Sand leaf. Oh. I'm gonna borrow some of this. Can I just take this? I think you'll be fine. You'll just max out again at a point. Well, I mean, it's a good thing we can construct things with materials from the other area.
Entering core AIC area.
It's probably the regional transfer that allows it. I want to just do the 1 to 2. Yeah, for the non ones, these you get 2 seeds per. Maybe we should. And if I need to take it off for now, I can. Yeah, I guess we could. It uses 20. Construction. Yeah, go ahead and make one more. I can always use it elsewhere if needed. Okay. So what we'll do... I'll have Stanley production here. Technically, I can put this right here, just for the time being. I don't need to worry about any of these machines over here. We can kind of condense it. So here, turn that off. Over here, turn that off. Oh. No, that's right. Yeah, it's only 1 to 2 on the wheeling ones. Never mind. I was misreading that. It's 1 to 1 on these others. Oh. I completely did this backwards. Oh, do I have these back? I do. Wait, what? Is that correct? Yeah, I have this one backwards, I think. Yeah, seeds go back into there. I should probably make it cleaner like that, though. Yeah. I was trying to see. Maybe having them in between. Yeah. I thought I would try. I'll make it cleaner later. Okay, that's fine. Let's put the planter in between for now. The other way. That way it's kind of the same thing. And if this eats too much power, I can always take off a planter temporarily until I got battery power going. Yeah, this one, that one. We can have a couple refiners now. That would be the next step. One to refine and shred into carbon powder. This one just goes right into shredding. Okay, that's cool. All right, so let's take a refiner. Actually, I'm going to move that back. I'm going to do this from above in a second. I almost stashed that. Hold on, let me do this from above. Much easier. Okay. And this can just go directly... These two can go directly into a shredder here. This can go into a shredder from the refiner. Actually, I'm gonna make a little bit more space here. That way I can do that. We can put another shredder right, like, next to it. I can put one right here, frankly. Again, not gonna be the cleanest. It's just the start. Okay. And that would shred that into that. You get like 3 of it. This would shred that. I'll probably pull this forward more. Actually, let me double check this will actually work. Because if not, then there's no point, but... Let me see, can I actually put content in here? Oh yeah, there you go. It's a 1 to 2 carbon too. It just doesn't say it. For some reason, it doesn't say it. Okay. The last step is the grinding unit into the refining unit. So both of these shredding ones go into the grinding unit. That works out perfectly. Actually, potentially leave this here further if we go this way again. Maybe we should put it like right here. And then that can just go into the refiner and then into the forge in the sky. I don't even know if I have enough power for all of this, frankly. We'll find out. Might move this.
So, what do people think?
Very non-clean, but now the question of, do I have enough power? That's the question. Find out. Ooh, okay. The second planter might be a little off. Okay. How much is this covering? Okay, so it's covering all of these. Yeah. In that case, forego this for the time being. Might forego the second planter for the time being. I'll add it on later. Technically, what I could do is just turn it off. Just make sure this doesn't go. I can add it on once I've developed better power. I could also just see if one of these fluid can help. If it comes down to it. Yeah, because now it's off by 20. So if I go here and turn one of these off. Now it's at 200. Maybe not that one. Other one. Yeah, that way we can at least get a starting of Xiranite. And then we can start doing battery stuff. Exactly enough for it, too. That's funny. Just can't do one more planter. It won't be the most productive, but it's a start. I need to move this now a bit closer. Because I'm going to have to do this for now. Not the greatest, but it'll work. I'll move it. I'll fix it to be more of a stash later. All right, now to see if it'll actually work. In theory, should be fine. So all I need to do to get started then, for one, throw something in here. In here, in this case, Janssen. Which wouldn't be in the planter, I think. It would be in this heater here. Janssen there. And Stanley here. Production formula for carbon. All right, it's working. Oh, the carbon went quick. Just busting through this in 2 seconds. That's busting through that in 1 second. I think the hurdle will be getting the sand leaf powder to go. Grinding it up. Moving into the refiner, making the stabilized carbon. And making Xiranite, which is being put right back into here. Sweet. That's at least a starting one. It looks much better from the top view. Now when I look at it, it looks like a jumbled up mess.
Entering core AIC area.
But hey, we're getting our Xiranite here. Yeah, once we get a nice supply of it starting off, then we can focus down the battery stuff. Probably what... Because we only get like 2 of these things, right? Not that. So we should go down the depot bus line, but yeah, this. Limit of Forges of the Sky, +1. Oh, not bad, not bad. I think we can kind of see what the output looks like from here. If we're looking here, we should be able to see the operation menu. Yeah, 1 every 9 minutes. Or no, it says 29 every 9 minutes? No, that's not correct. There we go. That's what the screen I was looking for. That's not it. Maybe like 1 every 9 minutes? 1 every 8 minutes? Yield every 30 minutes. Current data, 8 minutes. 8 per minute. Oh. 8 per minute. Okay. That's even better. 8 per minute's fine. I can come back here a little later after doing some narrative stories, and I should have a decent supply of it starting off. So yeah, this could be better, but 8 per minute's a good starting point. So 30 per minute theoretical yield. That's using all of our power, of course. Yeah, because it's a 2-to-1. Oh yeah, we're already at 46. I just stopped staring at it for like a second. Okay, sweet. Well, that goal was achieved easier than I expected. I really do like the green, like, Xiranite lights. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. So it's good because we're gonna need a lot of this shit. Especially considering somebody already wants a quest for like 1,000 of it. Right here. Make Xiranite and put them in your backpack. 1,000. I'm not going to complete that right off the bat, of course, but... Yeah, this gives a nice amount of carbon output, though. This is a 1-to-2. The normal is a 1-to-1. That's way more efficient for your carbon. Yeah, I know it's getting clogged. Again, it's not perfect. Won't be for a little while. It's getting clogged every time it doesn't have enough stabilized carbon. Alright. Well, I can leave that going. And I can go do some narrative stories now. I just wanted to get that started so we can start getting production going. Character paper. Ooh. Valley Pie. Oh. Alright, well, I'll let that run. 64. What is our max capacity right now? 8,000? Max capacity is 8,000. Alright, well, once we hit 8,000 Xiranite, we'll be okay. Yeah, because this would be the pass we gotta go down next. Which is a 5 to 15 ratio. And I guess HC Valley batteries aren't a terrible idea either. But, like, this is probably easier for us to get to. Do you watch any VTuber videos? I've watched VTubers in the past. Not too much anymore. Sometimes I do. If you count Neurosama, I've watched some Neurosama clips. Yeah, this is the main goal for our gear, though. 10 to 10. So you can get one component. You're running at 99% capacity. This could be better, because I'm sure there's plenty of seeds in here, and it's maxing out, I presume. Oh. Well, in here it is. It's not shipping them out quick enough. Yeah, this other planter would make it more efficient, I think, to get more of this. But I don't think I'm really running into that problem yet. Yeah, there's plenty of sand leaf powder. I think the bog down is on the carbon. Why is the bog down on the carbon? Is it because they could probably use a second shredder? It might be, actually. That's what it is. Because you get 2 carbon. So having 2 shredders there is probably better. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Yeah, because you get 2 carbon per operation. So having 2 shredders here is probably better. Again, something to encompass later. Where's group chat? Alright, well, let's let that run. Put that in away for now. That away for now. I guess we can keep the normal electric pylons. We can actually regional transfer those. Xiranite pylons. I'm not gonna need to carry these with me for now. Should put these back though. Protocol management, regional transfer. I just... Transfer paused. Never mind. Okay. I'll leave it in my inventory. Not a big deal. Okay. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, because we got all these to do. Start with this one and we'll work our way through. We'll probably do this one, Wolfguard, Gilberta, and this one. I don't know if we'll get them all today, but... Echoes of Then. That's the edge base. Echoes of Then. Echoes of Then, echoes of Now, echoes of what? Pressed up. Nice. I went the wrong way. It seems. Oh. One thing I forgot about. This here. I think there's like a trophy display in here. Hour of Trail. Yeah. Do we have anything to put? I do. Always forgot about this. Yeah, I don't have anything else. Maybe I'll get some more fine art later. Fine art. Okay. Here we go.
Did you have any dreams recently? What did you see in those dreams? It's okay. Take a deep breath and close your eyes. Try and recall what's happened so far.
Would save us again.
Fresh new beginning. Might just forget our promise. Our faith. Travel forth. Administrator.
Second. Okay. I recall none of my pre-awakening members must recall the events of LE4.
Is that so? It's all right, Endman. You have a strong bond to this land. Those feelings will slowly come back. As we journey on, you will encounter more people and events connected to you.
Get up for day 3. Day 3,
Lost
everyone.
memories return.
You like that SpongeBob reference, don't you? Don't worry, this is the last day of this week. Not counting the gacha grind Saturday.
A flash of fire?
Here, do you want a pin, Vinyl? Here you go. I'll give you a pin. There you go.
Traces on the protocol singularity.
If I was the gacha man, I'd lose that 50-50. Touch it. There we go. Time to go into the past. That was pretty good, wasn't it?
What is this place?
This is Britain. No, I'm just kidding.
Someone's up ahead.
Wait, this is an HSR. I must stay quiet.
Oh, how unexpected. Another intruder in this place.
What is this place?
A place you shouldn't be.
That doesn't answer my question. Where are we?
Leave now for your own good.
I don't know how. So, how should I leave this place?
You're lost. Getting out won't be easy. Unless you remember.
Remember what? The 5th of November?
You clearly don't understand, do you? Well then, follow me. Over here. Be careful.
Hey. Welcome to us. Welcome. Oh. We get to trial her. Nice. I don't have her, so that worked.
Monsters again. You, go hide somewhere.
Just like this, I am AFK. Why are you AFK again?
You fight well, even though you don't look it.
Don't be AFK. What exactly is all this? I would too.
This is a place constructed with memories. Everything we see is taken from our memories and transcribed by Originium, including those monsters.
You would AFK too? Is that what you're saying?
Protocol space.
At least I'd try to go make
That's the
dinner.
name, huh?
What's for dinner?
What about you? Are you here looking for memories too?
Lost my memories, a lot of it actually.
No wonder. I can feel that. Meeting you here is no simple coincidence. Only those who forgot their past end up in this place. And you happen to be one of them.
I have to check your pantry to figure that out.
Worse than that. Not only did I lose my memories, my mind's filled with experiences that weren't even mine to begin with. So I found a way to come here. I'll figure out where I'm from, what I actually did, and who I'm actually supposed to be.
You find lost memories here.
What do you think? I came here chasing after them. Let's move. We'll search around for hidden memories, then I'll take you out of this place.
But where are those that share the memory? I'm back, had to do something. What did I miss? Vinyl's making dinner,
Memories
and he's
often
not
hide
telling me
deeply.
what it is.
We'll have a good look around.
Action on the broken stone. Boreal wind snuffs on the last ember. The warrior's life fades into withering silence. Charred branches lie buried layer upon layer beneath the relentless snow.
Warriors of the ice field. I once stood alongside them as we faced something beyond our understanding. Yes, but I couldn't recall the outcomes of that battle.
And let him see the panties so we can make what? No, they said pantry. What? What?
Oh? Tell me more about it. Mission? Your memories are making me curious.
First check your panties. I may not have read it all. Oh my god.
Melting foot? Inferno of lake. Two cinders! This is my past.
I wasn't sure if that was an
I ran to the
autocorrect
middle
or
of
what.
an ice field alone in search for buried truths.
I wasn't sure.
Yes, a very long time ago. It almost felt like someone else's experience.
I guess in a sense it might have been a mind correct instead of an autocorrect.
A dream?
All other memories are made after waking up from it.
Dreams. They're like memories at times. Feel almost real while they happen.
I should have blamed it
But
on
when you think back on them
autocorrect.
later, you'd realize how ridiculous they are.
You could have gotten away with it if you did.
Come, let's get moving. This prayer again.
Seems like fanatics who worship some kind of
In
fire.
those memories, I vanquished countless foes with fire and a great sword. But why was I fighting? Who are the enemies? And are those memories truly mine? Everything remains unknown.
Unknown?
Yes. I have all sorts of memories, where I was in different situations, had different identities, and did different things.
That's, very vague.
I hope not. I once saw a sword like this. Those who pick it up will be granted tremendous power, but the sword shall burn on until its wielder turns to cinders.
Is it the one you're holding right now?
Looks like it, though not quite. Regardless, this isn't important. It's very quiet now, at least.
Don't say the words quiet.
It seems something is still missing. Looks like a certain memory of mine is avoiding me. However, I won't let it get away this time. Another battlefield. I always see sights like this at the end of the memory lane.
Okay. Battlefield. They're all turned to ice.
We meet again. You're actually slower this time.
It's yourself. You must fight your inner demons.
Damn you. Are you trying to stop me again?
Don't you understand? I'll never try to stop you. In fact, isn't my presence here the result you seek?
Enough nonsense. There'll be no escape for you this time.
It's literally you.
You've got a companion. This feels rather refreshing. There are things you aren't meant to find. Let them disappear.
Are you alright?
Give up already. This is for your own good.
Until I find out who I am, there is no stopping me.
Then enjoy your aimless wandering, till oblivion takes you.
Still
Stop right
oblivion.
there!
Okay.
Any thoughts?
We silence these buggerloids. Your end is nigh! Take out whatever's blocking the way. Inferno alone. Two fingers! Face your
Well, I can understand why people wanted her. She has such an AoE range.
I will find you! It's an old wound. There's no way those creatures could hurt me.
Who's that thing that looks like you?
Someone who's always getting in my way.
Yourself is getting in your way? Well, you're gonna have to
I've searched many
resolve
places,
yourself
but
to
mostly in vain.
fuse with yourself, to become
This
thyself.
version of me always shows up at the very end. There were times when I came close to the truth, but she had to ruin it all.
Gotta look into yourself.
Chase her down. I must reclaim my memories. We shouldn't stay here any longer. In any case, thank you for your assistance, Endman.
How did you?
It's not that hard of a guess. I can't think of anyone else who could enter a protocol space unscathed, fight
Okay.
Angeloi, and run a pretty important mission.
That's
Meeting
fair.
you has been fun. Until next time. Endman, are you all right? What just happened?
I just touched it and found myself in an
Did you
ice
just
field.
enter a protocol space?
Yep.
This is quite unexpected.
Met a red-haired Sarkaz girl who wields a sword.
Who is she?
I'm not sure. She's also looking for her memories.
The protocol space is essentially a data shard within Originium. And if it includes data from past memories, they might be recreated within the space as well. But finding the memories of a particular person is difficult. It's like hunting for a needle in a haystack.
It's very mysterious. She even knows I'm the Endman.
That does not sound normal.
He's also opposed by a shadow that resembles her.
But I'm afraid we lack enough evidence to reach a proper conclusion. I'll try to look into this. Wait for my updates.
Hi, Enman. We recently picked up a few strange Originium reactions across Valley 4. And
And what?
Witness reports also mention some form of fire that accompanied those originium reactions.
Oh. Is she the cause of this?
What? Enman, you have a lead on this?
Yeah, someone looking for lost memories like me.
Then perhaps it is best to have you investigate this. I'll sync the coordinates to you.
Time to look for her in Valley 4.
Okay. Apparently she's right there. Thanks. Yes.
Traces. It might be hers.
Oh, the protocol space is here, actually. An ice cream.
She's been here. Are these the traces she left behind? I should scan these traces and track her down.
Hello, little fella. Wanna help look for my memories?
This long ear seems connected to her.
Move those legs and run, black ears. The city's lost and the fire burns near. Hey, slow down! Not so fast! Time to go home, little white ears. Curl up and doze in your furnace lair.
Furnace lair.
Huh, you stopped. Couldn't find it anymore? Alright, little one. I guess you don't want to leave your home too far behind. But what about my home? Are these childhood impressions real? Or are they just false fairy tales? Where did I really come from?
She's looking for memories of home. My childhood and home. Where are those memories buried? Who was I? Before I became the administrator.
Where should I go next?
I should follow.
What?
What's over there? Burning demons, dealing with disasters. Did she do all this?
Probably.
These old records are useless. They tell me nothing about who I am. Time to look elsewhere.
She still didn't find her memories. But does my role as the administrator really tell me who I actually am? And how did I become the administrator that Jenner, Andre, and all those people remember?
Can't quit here. I should keep looking.
She went over there.
And that needs 3, huh? Oh shit. Tetris has been out forever. It's not that hard.
The trail has gone cold.
That wasn't Tetris though.
If I can't find my way home... no. The annoying stuff is messing with my memories. Gotta get myself an ice cream break. I really needed that.
He likes ice cream.
What? I'm down to the last popsicle?
Not the last popsicle.
If only they had a furnace for candy-flavored ice cream.
Threat at the cradle of the ages. Eliminated. Residual anomalous originium reaction. To temporarily close these areas, unauthorized now.
The cradle of the ages. Huh. Perhaps another gateway to memories can be created there.
Where's she going? She's left.
Book with the popsicle on it. Home, ice cream family, nursery rhymes. Furnace, soul piano, still starry sky, desert, high tower. Okay. A lifeless cradle in the ruins of the great oak.
The lifeless cradle and the ruins of the great oak. This feels like the cradle of the ages.
Thank goodness. You finally picked up the call, Endman.
Yeah. I found trails of that red-haired Sarkaz girl in Valley 4.
Great. I've also uncovered something new in the Rhodes Island archives. It's an HR dossier on a particular operator from the Age of Terra. Red-haired Sarkaz, fire, and a sword. The appearance and abilities of this operator match your descriptions. Her name is Surtur.
Surtur.
What you saw is probably Lavatane, a reconvener with close ties to Surtur.
Levitain.
So that's who she is.
Records from Rhodes Island also mention that Surtur suffered from memory impairment. She had chronic polymnestic disorder and never knew which of her memories truly belonged to her. When she first opened her eyes, she only saw the ruins of a small town, solidified lava, and a sword of unknown origins in her hands. Her mind was filled with all sorts of fragmented memories. She could not answer who she was, where she was from, or what she wanted to do. Surtur was later recruited by Rhodes Island. She spent plenty of time in solo operations in search of her memories.
Did you find them?
No, if we're just looking at the Rhodes Island archives. As for Lavatane, after her awakening on Talos 2, she continued her search for her actual memories, just like Surtur had done. She hasn't been in contact with Rhodes Island for quite a while.
And who's that shadow that looks like her?
Endman, I've made a few deductions of my own. Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats. Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
That explains her old wounds.
I need to ask you for a favor, Endman. Please, help her. You're the only one we have right now with unrestricted access into the protocol space.
Of course. Leave it to me.
Does that remind me of MGS?
She probably went to the Cradle of the Ages.
They probably took some, what's the word for it? Inspiration? You know a snake? I never played the Metal Gear games, but I kind of know what you're talking about, yeah. I kind of do know what you're talking about. I've seen the clip of, you know, that thing you're talking about before.
Hope I can find her.
Your savior cannot kill me.
Rodon.
Rodon?
Will Enfield come and save us?
We must call the Endmen.
Typical villain speech. He'll never show up. Shows up in the nick of time.
Stop right there! How is this possible? I've defeated him already.
Then we just silence him again.
There she is.
Lavatane.
Okay.
Careful! The real enemies are behind the illusions! Incinerate! Flash! We meet again, Endman. I wasn't expecting to run into you here.
What exactly was
Took the
that?
question out of my mouth. I had nothing to do with that big noisy dude.
Big noisy dude. His name is Rodon. I defeated him in Valley 4.
So you couldn't remember what just happened?
Which just happened very well.
Memories aren't always true. Sometimes they are replaced by deceptive illusions. And this place has plenty of false memories.
Ah. False memories. Well, why are you here if they're false?
Don't you remember? I'm after the shadow that took my memories.
Well, that makes sense.
Anyway, you better stay with me. These twisted beings are created from your memories. And since you don't know how to tell the truth apart yet, things can get pretty dangerous.
Alright, lead the way.
Seems like you've learned of my identity.
And I followed your trail to get here.
You're the first person who managed to pull that off. Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search.
Hello, companion.
Mm-hmm. Don't you want to find your memories?
I'm here to find you.
Interested in me, huh? But isn't that because deep down, you're curious and hopeful about finding your own memories?
Well... Is that my...
memory of your own? But I gotta correct you on something. This isn't about understanding your memories. It's more like understanding your amnesiac self. Go take a look. We should be able to find some traces.
That's Tata.
Tata? Now that's a lovely name.
So, play it safe, okay? Don't break my baby bot again.
Wait. Something's wrong.
This is a falsehood? Melting thing! So this is Tata?
Escorted across Valley
So
4.
what we're seeing here is a reflection of your inner fears.
If I fail, Valley 4 will be a face of terrible disaster.
And I thought the administrator, guardian of the civilization band, would be someone with ironclad resolution. The real one turned out...
Oh, how did I turn out?
A worrisome soul, afraid of something. You fear failing your mission.
Why are you smiling? Stop gloating already.
I totally did not do that. I just felt you're no longer that distant or unfamiliar anymore. In fact, I can even say you're actually quite... whatevs.
Whatevs.
Nothing to be concerned about. Everyone's scared of something.
You don't look like you'd get scared.
Do I look like someone without emotions?
Maybe.
Let's keep moving. Follow the trail.
Still waiting for something?
Looking for me?
How did your combo
Finally
trigger?
remember something?
Oh. Okay, I see. So you can't even trigger your own combustion until you gain enough melting stacks. Oh, I see. Once you trigger combustion or corrosion, that's when you can activate your combo trigger. Okay. That makes sense.
That's and Jenner.
I didn't expect the Endmen to be back.
I haven't seen the planter of the Great Oak for many years, but...
Having lost so many memories and powers, I don't know if the Endmen can continue to lead us.
The Endman is no longer the hero who saved us. Perhaps it is wrong to expect the Savior to appear twice.
They don't trust me.
Quite the sensitive soul, aren't you?
But...
Melting flame! Be consumed! Inferno! Are those two friends of yours?
Yes, the old me knew them at Enfield and UWST.
And does that make you worried?
Trust and eagerness make me worried.
Hmm? Why is that? Then did you ever share these thoughts with others?
I'm afraid that Perlica, Chen, and many others would be disappointed and lose faith because of my failings. I'm afraid that Nefereth will be emboldened by my weakness.
That's why you kept playing the role of a powerful and resolute administrator. Even though you've got no idea who you actually are.
Yeah. I don't even know who I actually am.
You're doing a pretty good job already. I'll be honest with you. I've been dealing with the same issue. I'm afraid I won't know who I really am. I have the fire, a sword, and a name. However, I have no memories, no stories, and no past to speak of. I'm afraid the only thing I have is the name Lavatane. And beyond that, I have nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell.
An empty shell. Maybe I'm the same thing.
No, you're different. You have a mission and you fight for it, while This feels like we're competing for the title of Chief Amnesiac.
The title of Chief Amnesiac.
Two souls with lost memories, getting worried and trying to make the other feel better. Can't think of a sadder story than this. That's why we're fellow companions, right? So, my fellow companion, time to finally reveal the answer.
The old me, before the amnesia, planted a great oak here.
So that's the old you? But you probably should take a closer look.
Why are they all bowing down?
I planted this oak to secure the continuation of life and civilization. To rescue your new homes from the brink of death. To pave the path that leads to the future. Though years have passed, I remain bereft of my due. The seeds of justice and benevolence yielded nothing. Nothing, save your base instincts of greed and malice.
Yeah, this is
Your
a fake
perpetual
memory.
propensity for envy and hatred.
We have sinned.
Yeah, no, this is fake.
Help us escape this nightmare.
Ew, that's the old you?
Maybe not, I guess.
And why do you
He doesn't seem like he would have a
selfish
god complex.
Just give us a chance. Are you still the savior? Have we lost all hope?
pay for your sins?
What was my past actually like?
Seems like you're not ready for this.
No.
To fight ourselves. Or, I guess, fight the things that we thought were ourselves.
Melting flame! Be consumed! I shall bring in darkness!
Shows over.
Be consumed!
Sorry. I hesitated a bit.
For people like us, facing the past can be quite a challenge. Don't blame yourself too much. You figured it out at the last moment.
No way of knowing what happened in the past. I only chose the fastest that I want to believe in. Yep. I mean, that last one didn't make
That's true.
sense.
I would have hated that almighty savior and that stupid speech. I'd rather have you like this.
Thanks. But I still have one question. Does this version of me count as the true administrator?
And I got another question in return. Who am I?
Hey, I asked first.
Who am I?
All right. Lavatane.
Reconvener?
Yes, you are Surtur's.
Surtur. She left me nothing but a jumbled heap of memories.
I don't understand the whole reconvener thing.
Other reconveners with their memories know who they could be, what they should do, but I got nothing. Except delusional memories. Like someone stranded at sea, parched. Got water everywhere, but none of it quenches your thirst. I guess they woke you up, said you are their endman, then instantly got you in all sorts of mess, right?
Correct.
It really feels like I'm trying to become someone else.
Yet that someone else is but yourself.
Yeah.
Getting trapped by the past, and doing everything you can to break out of it. I got the same problems. So, since Searcher didn't give me an answer, I decided to look for it myself. If you're confused, then just look around for the lost memories. Then you can see what the true Endman was like.
Memories. Can they be found that easily?
If the two of us work together, the search might be a little easier.
Together?
As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise. So, Endman, have anything to say to that?
Nope.
Where are we going next?
Next location, next protocol space. Since you're around, we probably end up finding something for once.
Okay then, let's go.
Yep. Let's move on. Exit immersion mode.
Lavatane? I'm still in Valley 4. Where did she go?
Next location, next protocol space.
Lavatane may have started on the wrong trail. The further she goes into the protocol space, the less likely she is to find her memories. She might even encounter unknown threats.
Very well. From this point forth, you shall be my fellow companion in this journey of memory search. As your companion, I shall help you find your lost memories. Consider this a promise.
Her injuries will only get worse with each attempt.
I can't just leave her alone. Gotta find her. Quickly. I should inform Perlica and ask her for help.
Endman, we just received the data from you. You actually found Lavatane. Good work.
But she's very determined.
Even though she knew she was a reconvener, she insisted on searching for those memories.
What is a
I
reconvener?
understand why she's doing this, Endman.
I don't know if that's anywhere at all.
It
Let
won't
me
be easy
see.
to persuade someone like her.
I just lost contact and couldn't locate her trail. Can you help me find her?
I see. Well, hold on. Fiona just analyzed traces of Lavatane's originium reactions and protocol space fluctuations. Her trail is already deep within the protocol space.
So, is there any way to enter that protocol space and find her? Maybe we can use the protocol singularity again.
That's quite a bold idea, Endman. I know you're very worried and concerned. But your plan needs data of originium reactions directly associated
okay.
with Lavatane. Did
I
she
see where
visit
they are
other
now.
places?
Kind of.
I can look around in Valley 4.
After looking it up.
Personally? Alright. I'll call Director Chin right away and get her and the hub base to back you up.
Greetings, Endman. I heard you're looking for a red-haired Sarkaz girl.
That's right.
According to the data from Supervisor Perlica, this girl usually carries a greatsword, is a skilled pyromancer, and often leaves burn marks wherever she goes. We did have recent reports of strange sightings in the valley. I'll sync the witnesses' data to you right away.
I'll go talk to them now.
Director Chin, your work is much appreciated. Endman, please head back to Jijang once you've gathered enough data. Fiona and I will make the preparations in the meantime. I'll be waiting at the stasis core.
Witnesses.
Okay.
They might be in the hub.
Oh, this is the recrisis for Triangulus. Huh. Okay, so there's 3 places. Okay.
only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. Endman, Director Chin told me you're looking for this type of burn mark. I did. In fact, I was the one who submitted the reports about these markings. I found them at the Blight Cliff observation post. We also found plenty of Angelos remains at that place. It must have been a terrifying battle. Someone literally burned those Angeloi with incredibly hot flames. This is a set of data we collected.
I saw this over here. I had to pick it up first.
Oh, Endman, you want to talk? Oh, I remember her. I got a temporary assignment at the quarry. I, miscalculated the explosive payload. I was in a shaft with a mining crew, and we got trapped by falling rocks. Everyone got really depressed and began writing their wills. Lucky for us, the huge stone blocking the exit was cut right in half. That must have been the work of your red-haired girl. No mistake about that. Here, the report of that incident.
Oh, oops. Well, that sucked. Good thing that's closer to this T-poo point.
Looking for me, Endman? Yes, I did. I recently made a delivery to the Originium Science Park. But my car broke down halfway and the landbreakers ambushed me. Thankfully, that fine lady appeared. She literally slashed right through the landbreakers' axes. Here's a record from that day.
This should be enough. Time to return to Dijung.
Endman, you're back. Finding Lavatane in the protocol space is theoretically feasible, but risky too. Your physical condition has got me a little concerned.
Way more. I intend to dig further into
Understood.
it, actually.
Fiona and I just completed a plan. Simply put, Lavatane would have looked for a suitable rift opening. Then, by using memories as a clue, she would have forcibly entered the matching protocol space. The recent ether activities of Valley 4 gave her an opportunity. This is why she got in touch with you, Endman. We can use the same method, with the protocol singularity and your abilities. By following traces of Lavatane's Originium reactions, you can locate the protocol space she went to.
Protocol singularity. Like the first time I met her.
Yes. Both the protocol space and reconveners are somehow related to you. Your thorough search is definitely going to help us locate her.
Endman, we finished analyzing the parameters of Lavatane's Originium reactions. You're good to go anytime.
Right, I'll find her.
Please keep Lavatane safe and bring her back here. Most importantly, Make sure you return safely as well, Endman.
Okay. Touch. Time to find her.
You're here, Endman. Didn't keep me waiting for too long. It's nothing. Just walked a long way before coming here.
You find more memories?
Found nothing so far, but that wouldn't stop me. What about you?
Nothing for me either, that's why I'm here.
Then we should make good on our promise and start our memory search together.
I promise to find the truth in your memory.
Then it's a deal. Let's go. I don't think we should stay here.
This place.
See anything familiar? Then let's look around and see what they have. I know. But an injured body is hardly a concern when compared with broken memories. Instincts tell me that the answers I seek can be found here. I never dwell on a clue that came too late. I just keep going and never turn back. That's how I'll find my true self.
We'll leave this place just like our first meeting.
Indeed. We shall press forward together.
Come play with me.
Talos too can be our new.
I want to go home.
If you receive this emergency call,
How long is this war going to last?
Talos too.
Hi, pretty lady. What flowers do you like? Just take them.
Thank you. Ginny, is that the name of this child?
I didn't remember her name. If I'm supposed to, I guess. I saved her in Valley 4? Oh, I don't remember.
Come play with me.
Oh wait, she had the
Colors from the petals.
never mind, she's the one with the
everywhere.
event. The camera event.
Do you like flowers?
Flowers. I remember something. A time when there was no fire, nor battles, nor a sword by my side.
Oh, we had some drop
It was
frames
the
earlier.
most idyllic moment I remember, where the wind was soft and the meadows were quiet. I took my naps at that place. Petals brushed against my face, carrying a subtle fragrance.
Memories are like that, should be treasured.
Ironically, this is just one of the many fragments that do not belong to me. Yet, it is also one of the very few beautiful memories carried within my mind.
So, have you seen flowers that make you happy?
In the Valley Fort.
No, only scary pipe-faced people live there.
In the ice field.
That doesn't count. That place has no flowers.
Fine. in other people's memories.
Huh. Would you consider that your own happiness? Don't give up. Keep looking around.
After all this walking, I hardly met anything that can be considered happy.
Maybe it's just at the next stop.
There's something else I'm supposed to observe in this room. Not seeing anything. I guess not. Okay. Anyway.
Talos 2.
The annoying peeps are here. I'll kill ya!
Zip it, or I'm burning you to ash right now.
Humbles.
Is this your enemy?
Kind of.
Enemies. My memories have plenty of enemies.
And what were you like in those memories?
All I felt were instilled fury, shame, frustration.
You'll figure it out.
Perhaps.
You, administrator? Huh?
Ministrator?
Why treat us as your enemy?
I'm just going with the flow.
Still dreaming about your lies? We will bury you, savior. Your struggles are useless!
These seem like your memories at Talos too. Pretty interesting, but they've got nothing to do with me.
Perhaps you can leave something on Talos too as well.
Anything else in here? No? Okay.
Welcome home, Endman.
Okay, there we go. The Nexus.
What is this place?
Yep. Dijon, the Enfield HQ. Home.
Home. A place welcoming you back, even when you've forgotten about it. But I found none of this in my memories.
Oh, poor Endman. Forced to tag along with your shenanigans.
Oh, there she is.
After all this diving in the protocol,
There's the illusion.
you still ended up with nothing.
Oh, it's her. She's here again.
And it's time to reclaim my memories.
Don't you understand, Lavatae? Your happiness is false. Your hatred is false. Even the thing you've been searching for is false. This is why you'll never find home. You're just an empty shell. A pretty husk without a soul.
An empty shell?
The past of Surtur isn't your concern.
Levitain! Are you alright?
are you going against me?
I've never opposed you. You're the one who keeps hurting yourself. I'm only trying to protect you. What you're seeking will destroy you. Since you started doubting who you are and longing for your memories, I have existed. You'll never find something that you never owned. Such is your fate. You can only abandon yourself and live on as a mere tool. Give up. Why not stop resisting and just take one of these fragments and treat it as yours?
What a load of crock.
Crock.
Give up?
Well then,
Is that the censored for crap?
After you reach Surtur's home. Since you insist so stubbornly and foolishly, I'll let you take the path of self-destruction. Go to Casta. Go to her home.
To her home.
Lavitane, are you...
Oh.
This is slowing me down. Even if this is going to take my
What do you think
life,
of past administrator?
nothing's more important than finding the truth in my
Well,
memories.
outside of the false one, because I doubt he acted like a god back then.
I can sense the whereabouts of Surtur's home. It's close.
Pretty sure that was a
Time's
false
running
one.
out. I gotta act quickly.
Wait! She's gone.
You know, with all the people bowing down and everything. Yeah, I doubt it. Oh. Oh, everything's falling over.
What are you looking at?
Probably walked past his place.
Tell me about her colors and shades.
Had a fun conversation? What did he have a fun conversation about? Red.
Oh, I know. It's her. She brought the warlike hues and walked amongst us.
Even he couldn't denounce that Folia is false?
And catch up to her.
Yeah, I know, but it'd be a little strange for him to have like a god complex. But then again, maybe that's who he actually was. Who knows? Emily was talking about tattoos. Are you planning to get a tattoo? And I chip in with permanent body modifications? Oh.
I recognize you. What brings you here?
Looking for someone.
What is the name?
Look at me bewildered.
Someone you're looking for.
What do I... What did I put my own name?
That's not her. The entity no longer belongs to this place.
Oh.
A visitor bearing this name left the ruins in a hurry and gave nothing but a sigh.
Like, yeah, see, I got scars. Oh my god.
Catch up to her, but watch the deep beneath your feet.
Damn.
You're finally here.
Who the heck are you? You know where Leviatine is?
Bearing fire.
Leviatine?
Why is she here?
And here I was gonna guess Jacob's ladder piercing. Oh my god. For her memories.
That's her. And she's asking everyone if they had seen a girl with her likeness. Make yourself a guest at her home. But be quick. She is very exhausted.
Okay. Place looks kind of wild for a home, but okay.
A war has erupted, and the fighting's spreading here.
I know. They're settling the old scores.
Nation accursed, people with roots. Oh. World twisted by Originium.
Stop crying already. Otherwise, a Wendigo will appear in the night and eat you up.
Whoa.
Don't scare her like that. It's her birthday tomorrow. She hasn't seen the...
Cease this pursuit, and don't be like Lavity. She ignores the risks of overreaching, and will get herself killed.
I will bring her out safely.
You already know what's going to happen to Lavity. Why risk diving into the deep? Who is she to you?
A reconvener and a companion beyond space-time.
Do not go any further. She wants to rest.
What's this? Take him out!
I'm guessing I don't want to know. Oh my god. Levitine.
Found me.
I did indeed.
I arrived at Surtur's home,
But what?
I only saw a girl whose name has been lost. A refugee escaping the fires of war. A hand stinging and burning from the scorching heat. A family and home in the dust that I do not recognize. And many other things. I have seen every memory fragment of this place, but found nothing. None of them can tell me who I am. I want to keep going, but where else could I go? I don't want to live out my life as an empty shell.
No, you are not an empty shell. I bear witness to your existence.
My existence?
You are my companion. You ended my confusion and taught me to see through falsehoods.
You should look it up on the
remember
family
your name,
computer. Oh
your
god.
fire, and your pursuit for the truth. All these belong to Lavitane, and no one else.
But isn't this search for memories the sole reason I exist?
No, it's self-discovery that gives you meaning. And I can help you. Do not give up.
Family computers. Who has those anymore?
You consumed yourself to stabilize my existence. Why? You've just awakened, and you're fighting a powerful enemy.
Because I promised to help you recover your memories. And helping another chief amnesiac like me goes without saying.
The blush.
This is Surtur's answer.
Let's take it.
Like her eyes? Yeah, they're pretty good.
Your condition.
My leg's a little heavy, but I'm okay. It's nice having you around and Endmen.
We're fellow companions, after all.
I actually see the MC's eyes. Maybe someday. I'll have to release his limiters eventually.
What else did Surtur leave behind?
I just mean in general, he'll have to release them eventually.
Just shut up.
The mask is essentially a limiter to his power. That's what it is. Voice of a flaming giant. No. No. I don't feel like it.
I don't care how many people wielded you before. I'll be the last of them. From now on, you shall
Looks even more
follow
generic.
one voice. Surtur's voice.
Funny enough, people like the female administrator. Probably more than the male.
Order me around, I will annihilate you completely with your own powers.
I see a lot more shorts involving the female administrator.
You're finally behaving. Now you can say goodbye to the flaming giant you once were.
Yes, boob.
You're joining my journey. We'll eat good food and beat up people who have it coming.
That's what makes her even more special.
Journeys and adventures. Did she actually give up her memory search because of these?
Journeys and adventures.
We still have a lot of time together ahead of us. Keep your faith in my sword, right? Just wait for me outside and guard the entrance.
It is very funny how many characters... How many characters literally do not wear jackets correctly.
I got distracted enough to get ambushed by Originium slugs.
No, the administrator should have just followed suit too. Literally the only one that wear things proper. Might as well have just gone all the way, right?
Is there any code name you want?
Just call me Surtur.
Clinical analysis has confirmed that you are infected with erypathy. Cell originium assimilation is at 1%. No signs of infection on the surface of the body. Blood originium crystal density is at 0.1 units per liter, but originium arts assimilation...
I don't know how to wield arts. But I can deal with all sorts of problems. Need a demo?
Oh.
That won't be necessary. We have a good understanding of your potential. Welcome to Rhode Island.
I just hope you won't bore me.
Don't worry. Our clauses and terms are not restrictive.
At least her personality's great.
This is when she joined Rhodes Island. She treated these memories with great importance. You guys really helped me out in that battle. Thanks, medics. Seaside holiday. And the beachwares, for me, has memories.
Maybe it's you that isn't wearing jackets properly in their world.
Doesn't feel
I
bad.
took a nap yesterday and slept till 2 a.m. playing Arknights. Got to bed 4. God damn. 2 hours of sleep.
Ice cold, the stinging sensation, the cloying sweetness.
That's just a parfait, isn't
You
it?
actually can feel the cold. That means more ice cream is coming your way.
Ridiculous. But why is the sense
Valid thought. Hey, I mean, if they wanted to change it,
The cafeteria pantry is out of ice cream.
no, I'm saying if they wanted to change it, they could totally do it for the administrator, you know?
Just wait a minute.
For both of them.
I can wait.
Just reveal the shoulders. And there you go. Same fashion sense. Same fashion sense.
Laterano, I think.
Are you going there to validate some memories?
Do it for every character.
No.
It works.
I just heard about their fancy ice cream machines. Gonna try them out.
I'm not even using female admin. I'd have to change my identities first.
All the frustrations and pain from the memories. This is how they ended in peace. Better make some space. I'm bringing souvenirs back to Rhodes Island. The memories since I came to Rhodes Island feel so different. They're more real. Are you
Her
trying
outfit
to
is
say I can rely
her
on
outfit is really good looking though. Not gonna lie. I think the red and black just always goes well. I know it's not too much red, but it's kind of like, you know, the flames.
Congratulations on your first anniversary at Rhodes Island. Do you like it here?
Rhodes Island is your home. And we
That was
prepped 3
Alto's
crates of
VA.
ice cream that can be claimed at the procurement
Dude, that was Alto's
There won't
VA.
be any field operations this week. So
From Wua.
enjoy your break.
Rhodes Island. A place that welcomes me home whenever I want.
I know it's a random
Place that lets me
NPC
do
voice,
what I
but I can hear it.
We know you like the thrill of freedom, so we got you a skateboard as a gift.
A special lava slug blood brew cocktail. Super cooled with liquid nitrogen.
Lava slug blood brew cocktail.
No crazy chemical reagents were added this time.
Cooled with liquid nitrogen.
After party at One More Shot, or enjoy the fresh air on the top deck.
This place is my home. So why should I obsess about finding the last one I had?
This album is an anthology of all the operations we did together. If you have trouble finding your past, just know that everyone's here for your future.
It seems that people without a past can also choose to live in the present. Ah, so that's how you answered the question. Sartre. If I saw this at the moment of my awakening, would I choose a different path?
It's a shame, but it also gave you the freedom of choice. You get to choose how to go beyond the memories.
Choice.
Off topic.
She chose to love Rhodes Island as home.
Found this funny.
I think I understand that sensation.
What funny?
A noisy place filled with hassles, but it's also warm and interesting. That's why she gave up, because finding the past is no longer that important. But I'm different. I haven't found the people or things to make me give up those memories. I can't find my own Rhodes Island on Talos 2.
Perhaps you can find your own Endfield.
Hey.
Making your move already? Never expected you to be the cunning type, Endmin.
Only if you're willing.
I'll accept your invitation.
Hey. We could just give out jobs like nothing.
Looks like you've sorted things out.
This is just the
I was watching
beginning.
a streamer yesterday. The stream tells his short stream not feeling
Whether I
good.
can free myself from this mire of memory.
Let me guess, it was a
depend
long
on what I
stream.
discover at Endfield.
I give you my word as Administrator. Enfield will become your home.
home.
12 hours.
I'll see how you make good on this promise.
Yep, 12 hours. Guess they felt better. Seems so.
This is...
Don't look back. The memories behind are of no use.
Okay.
Keep running and jump. Looks like a malicious being is remaking this maze of memories. Now it wants to keep us.
Happening.
Memories aren't easily cast aside. They resurface as enemies. Be prepared to fight the past. If our minds fail to escape quickly enough, they might be trapped here forever. Memories.
Found it amusing because the title said short stream. Yeah, that's fair.
This is a lost fragment of mine.
Okay. Oh, we're supposed to go that way? She's so good? Yeah.
You drop a mirror.
Too bad I had to skip her.
Shards that can cut. It's a shame to abandon what I've been seeking. But if I have to, let's just burn them all to ashes. Incinerate! Lights up!
I had to skip her. Otherwise, I'd have to shell out money. I wasn't ready to do that.
Tread carefully. Try not to drown in the depths of memory.
Not that there isn't still a chance that I could get her, it's just rarer. Now you are. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky on Yvonne's banner to get her along the way, sure. If not, then so be it. Oh shit. Why is water so deadly? And nobody swim in this world. We went over this.
What's at the bottom of this?
End of the maze. And
It's not water, it's acid. Even the water in Wu Ling that we're using?
Perhaps we can treat it as our final goodbye. Hendman,
For our
why
crops?
do reconveners need another person's memories from the past?
All of it? So our crops are covered in acid too?
And what about me? What about my memories?
Perhaps you're meant to say goodbye to them.
Probably a reason exclusive to
The
me.
crops filter the
Well then,
acid.
let's make this a worthy spectacle. We just need to do one thing. Sever all ties to the residues of the past. Set them alight till they become ash.
All water is acid, damn. I'm waiting for the next acid rain then.
Let everything burn. Be consumed! Incinerate! Like us! Two! Stitcher! Face your Be consumed!
Amazon hates me? What did Amazon do to you?
It seems you've made your choice. Do you really think that's enough to make you yourself? You abandoned the past. But
Window
these memories
shopped on there, and if I see something I don't know what it is, I click on it. Oh. Running the algorithm.
My path. I shall bring it. Darkness.
Show's over.
Running the algorithm.
Where's Lavatane?
Oh, there she is.
Hey, Endmen. Remember your promise? You only delivered half.
Which half?
The half about me.
So you...
Take me to Dijong. I'll keep my promise. Wherever I go, whatever happens.
Huzzah! Hair twirl equals cute. True. True.
So, this is Dijong.
Yep, you are here.
Show
Welcome.
me the places we saw in that maze.
She wants to see the Nexus. The bridge is over there.
It's quite different from Rhodes Island. Excellent.
Excellent.
Yes, for a new beginning. From now on, I shall be Lavatane and fulfill the promise made to my fellow companion.
I can't start another memory search right now.
I know. So, you gotta make new memories for me. I can be your operator, your sword, and your fire. But in return, I demand a unique journey, a unique adventure, and a unique home. That will give me an Endfield of my own.
Oh.
A place where I can forget about my memories. What? That's too much for you?
Take all my money.
This place won't disappoint you, Lavatane.
New employee acquired.
Neither will I disappoint you, Endman.
Welcome to Enfield Industries. I know. I wasn't expecting this to say that. Well, that was a nice little story. Now we gotta go see what Wolfguards has. You know, the one that Arrow really liked. Depends on if the mention of Wolfguard brought him back. Open the 280. Okay, that's fine. I've been here. I just had to check. Okay. All right, Lone Wolf. That'll actually, I think, unlock an area in there, in that area as well. Bonjour. Is that what? Do you say bonjour? Did he say bonjour? Is there a French area? If he did, leave no trace. Damn. No French? Why? Why no French? Alright, before we do that, I'm gonna go take a check on our supply. Do I need a reason? Wow. What if the French are watching? Don't you think you're gonna alienate yourself? What if they come after you? They were responsible for coming. Oh, there we go. 876. It's been almost 3 hours, and yeah, we're getting like 8 a minute, I think, right now, according to this. If I look here, according to our records here, where are you? Where are you? I already passed it, didn't I? Right here. Oh, we're getting 7 a minute. It was 8 for like a second, but 7 a minute's still fine. It's around 7 to 8 a minute. And that's decent for a setup that only allows 200 power. All right, Lone Wolf. Responsible for Quebec. Damn. And maybe we might only get through a few right now. That's fine, though. Considering I need to work on some battery stuff soon. We might have enough by the time I'm done with this one to start doing that.
Thank Talos you took out those Angoloi, Rossi. Those rock buggers would have destroyed our machines if you hadn't been round.
Just part of my job, Grandpa Root. Be careful on your way back.
You can definitely hear the Italian. Everyone seems to trust you a lot. And to like the emotion Josh Day's Megan's name. Oh.
Problems for the UW crew. I'll go looking for you. I didn't expect that.
You didn't expect that emergency to happen?
Nope. And it's all the fault of my unreliable brother. He started behaving strangely after receiving some package yesterday. I didn't see him the entire morning. He wouldn't even pick up my calls. Catello is a huge bag of problems. Worse, he's always doing things on his own and creating trouble for everyone. But what can I say? Can just ditch him? I can't leave the mining camp. There's still so much to take care of. And you are the most reliable person I can count on, Enmin.
Leave it to me. I'll bring him back.
Grazie, Enmin. Ah, yes! This is for you.
A tracker?
Yeah, it's a gadget I made a while back. It can track Catello's bone charm.
Poison to my
Family
ears.
talisman.
Come
I made one
on.
myself. Just follow the direction pointed out by the tracker, and you'll find him. Catello doesn't care about much else. The bone charm's the only thing he's always got with him. Ah, almost forgot. Murat of the UW said that he saw someone who looks like Catello at the power plateau. You
It's
might want to
Italian,
start
Vinyl.
the search there.
It's
But maybe-
Italian. Even said grazie. Italian is almost as bad. Come on. But now you want the mafia after you? Is that what you want? Their crimes for creating spaghetti is unforgivable. I was making spaghetti a crime. Why is it an addiction? Is that why it's a crime for you?
The tracker's beeping. Is he nearby?
Better watch where you step.
Your end awaits.
Take this! Take this!
Commence L7, annihilation!
Stick together, people.
Take this!
Take him out. Might have no land. Leave now and what? You can't escape gravity. Yeah. Take this.
There.
Better watch where you step. Ow.
Watch this!
Rescuers are down.
Trust me.
Take him out!
Was it actually over here? Or is it? Oh, it is this way.
The tracker's reacting again. This seems to be the right direction.
All right, time for immersion mode.
Antmin, why are you here?
Why does it have to look like a boot? What? Rossi got me this job to look for you.
Rossi, I knew it. Scusa, Antmin. I cannot head back just yet.
This has something to do with the package you received, right?
Since Rossi already told you, there's a list of names, a map, and a note in that package. The names, they are pack members who failed their missions in the past few months. As for the map and the note, you can take a look at it, Antmin.
What did you mean by look like a boot, though? Final. Looks like a trap.
All the failed missions are partnership contracts between the pack and
Italy?
Endfield.
Oh.
And those who died were some of the best members of the pack.
I don't know.
If the meddlers
Are you sure you're
other landbreaker
thinking of that
clans,
correctly?
It wouldn't be foiling us every time.
Actually, maybe you...
A few days back, I got word that a pack member had died. Tommaso.
Tommaso.
He was one of the very few true friends I had. Just not too long ago, he sent me a message saying that there are traitors in the pack. They're trying
I have
to
a fucking
sabotage our
map on my
partnership
wall.
with Endfield.
I mean, I guess you have a valid point now that I look at it. I guess you're valid. It's not as, you know, it's not as boot looking as Louisiana, though. Come on. I feel like that one looks closer.
That's right. I don't care if it's a trap.
Did you not get taught that in school?
Here and investigate.
Remember, if you don't look
I'll
at
hunt the
something
traitors
continuously,
down
you
and
lose
make
it.
them pay for Tommaso. As you can see, I ended up being ambushed by a bone crusher mob. Good news is, I got fresh leads from them.
Going after the trail?
Yes. However, this is housekeeping for the pack. There's no need to get yourself involved or face risks for our sake, Antmin.
You were an Enfielder.
Fine. I respect your choice. But this also means you've entrusted your safety to me,
False.
Antmin. For this joint operation, I might need you to stick to my arrangements if you can. Okay?
You also have a map. Would you have remembered it without your map? That's the thing. Would you have remembered it if you didn't have the map on your wall? Yes? Are you sure? Are you 100% positive on that? Does your combo attack work?
Get a new assignment.
Arts infliction. I am. On a scale from 1 to 0.
We get clear.
Nothing loaded.
Step down.
Trust it.
Crystallize. Get crushed.
You often act alone, right? Sometimes. If I can handle it alone, no one else needs to get their hands dirty.
No wonder Rossi's worried.
It's not something I'm looking at constantly, though. I don't look at a map. I pertain to my own sphere. I barely go anywhere.
Hey, out of my way. Nothing loaded.
Step down.
Trust it.
Crystallize.
These bone crushers bear marks.
That's how
left
sure
by
I
the
am.
unique arts of the pack.
You even
Maybe
censored
the
yourself?
traitor did it. Antmin,
We can follow these marks. It might help us find new clues.
Just to keep YouTube happy.
Enemy, we're ambushed.
Hi guys. I wouldn't call that an ambush.
What's this?
Locked and loaded.
Step down.
Trust it.
Crystallized. Get crushed.
Locked and loaded.
But not the green one.
Careful. Don't let your guard down.
Hi, buddy.
My Talos! What the blight is that?
Oh, why did we fall for that? Come on. Oh, dude.
Brute. No, don't shoot! The twin moons shall be one!
Why did we fall for that? I was looking at the three faucets. I don't know.
You?
I don't see how they're looking at any of these.
Sono io, Giovanni! Amico mio, did you forget about me? We were tight. Best partners on so many missions.
Giovanni. The name is too common.
Your performance was indeed rather unforgettable.
Ooh.
I knew it. Bene amici, this isn't a safe place. Let's talk somewhere else. Catello, it's been years, huh? You retired those clothes and fangs yet? Settling down nice and easy, huh? Oh yeah, how's baby Rossi doing? She was only this tall when I last saw her.
She's good. And she didn't get any bigger.
Yo, don't let Rossi catch wind of that or she'll be yanking your ears again for sure.
Yeah, I still don't know how these masks are functional.
Okay, this spot looks nice and private. Let's get back to our little chat.
Giovanni, why are you here?
I knew that would be your first question. But trust me, you won't expect what I've got to say. I'm here for Tommaso. That smart brother of ours who almost got admitted to HAS. Remember him?
I do. What happened to him?
Okay, don't take my word for it. I'm just passing along whispers. Sounds like Tommaso's gotten cozy with the Bone Crushers.
You sure?
Of course I am not sure. That's why I came all the way here. Even got myself an entire set of the Bone Crusher outfit. I'm all decked out for slipping into their camp. Plan is to find Tommaso, and if I do, he's in for a talk. You know, maybe I'll knock some sense into him. Speaking of which, Catello, mio caro, why are you here?
There are traitors in the pack, and Tommaso is our biggest suspect. I'm also looking for him.
What? You really think so?
Luigi
No way.
Giovanni.
Tommaso wouldn't. Maybe it's just some mix-up. Yeah, it's gotta be. Got it. You need to wrap up your little investigation before calling it, right? Classic you. Oh, who's this sharp one next to you? Looks like some serious brainiac.
He's...
I'm Wolfguard's current partner.
Indeed. We usually call him the Endman.
Endman? That's a catchy name. Hold on, Catello. What's your code name again?
Plumbing gig hasn't been
It's
going.
almost cute, like a puppy.
No, seriously,
pretending to
I don't
wolf.
understand how they even see out of this. I still don't.
Okay, let's change topic. So, Catello and Endmin, what are your plans? How about you join me on a trip to the Bone Crusher camp? The intel I've gathered tells me that Tommaso might be there.
I also want to see what our traitor is doing there.
Jumping straight to traitor, huh? Aren't we a bit quick to judge?
Get a problem with that?
Oh! Of course not. By the way, according to my intel, the Bone Crushers hid their camp underground. The entrance is at the Valley Pass.
And their fathers and Luigi Giovanni's the plumber. It's just the thing they can do.
Sure. Lead the way.
Alright, I'll lead the way. Guess I'll have to put up with this outfit for a little longer.
Optional, talk to Giovanni.
Haven't seen Catello in years, but he still got that blighted temper. Someone should teach him manners.
How long have you known Wolfguard?
Way more than a decade. When we first met, he was still a little rascal who couldn't even hold his dagger. But the kid was different from people like me. Catello picked up every weapon like it was a second nature. Man, I was downright jealous of his skills back then. So I begged him to teach me the ropes. Even his sister Rossi got fed up with my pestering. But I kept at it and snagged a handful of his slick moves myself. Well, Tommy, he's a weird one. Grew up in the pack, but he got really good with books and reading. Whenever he got roughed up, it was always Catello and me who stood up for him. Yet, he forgave every last one, including those who botched a shot at the exam. Can you believe that? What a hopeless case. Why would a person like Tommy end up with the Bone Crushers? You think they strong-armed him? A bunch of lunatics with zero brains but plenty of muscle. Even the pack, where I'm from, can't dodge throwing down with these crazies. If they were dealing with the pack from decades ago. Well, let's change the topic. Not like we can afford to poke the beasts right now, huh?
Okay. Alright, Wolfguard buddy. Wait, what's this?
That was well played, Ant-Man. Our teamwork was pretty good.
Think he's the traitor?
It's still too soon to tell.
Somebody
Everyone in
is.
the pack knows Tommaso's dead, but Giovanni claims to know nothing. He's either pretending, or just hasn't been back for a while. No matter what, his ties to the real traitor should be strong. Talking about traitors, we might have more than one of them.
Oh, you want to bag them all at once?
Yes, and Giovanni is our perfect lead into the place. He's not very good at disguising himself. Not even back then.
And tell that
So,
directly
Ant-Man,
here.
Please help me carry this show to its conclusion. Will you?
Since you're so honest about it, piece of cake.
Grazie. We can go now. Ant-Man, are you ready?
Well, let's go. You and Wolfguard follow Giovanni to the Valley Pass.
Didn't think the hidden underground camp was here.
You've been here before? So, still need me to guide you around?
We do. This place has changed quite a bit since we last came.
Bone Crushers are rebuilding their turret.
Yeah, they even reignited the dance tech. I can hardly ignore that biting stench. The situation might be worse than we think. Ant-Man, we should hurry up.
Oh yeah, you're the one with the side mission I ignored for a little while.
Anmin, I think I see a few UWST crewmates over there. Should we ask them about the situation?
Might have some clue.
The UW? Woosters? I better not let them see me. Look at my stupid outfit. The Woosters will beat me on sight.
Yeah, you are wearing a stupid
check
outfit.
the other side. Maybe I'll corner a Bone Crusher straggler and pry a few secrets loose. Catello, Anmin, I'll see you later.
Let's go, Anmin.
This is definitely planned. They must have a camp nearby.
What's happening here?
That's right. It explains everything. The missing supplies, the sabotaged machines, and that weird tower suddenly belching out foul smoke. I bet the Landbreakers did everything. They're rebuilding their camp.
Apologies. My fellow crewmate can get carried away at times. The UWST post at the Valley Pass has had several disruptions lately. We're trying to find out why.
The Landbreakers behind it all?
Of course! I can't see anyone else doing this. These vandals won't stop harassing us. Once I find that camp of theirs, I'll make those pipe faces pay.
Location is key. We still haven't been able to find the exact place of their camp. Perhaps we need another approach.
Where did those pipe faces come from? There's no end to them. Do we have to wait for reinforcements again?
Where's the reinforcement?
We've already called for support. Problem is, another one of ours went missing yesterday. Things can't go on like this.
Need some help?
What's that badge you're wearing? Enfield, you also received our call for support?
No.
No. We were just passing by. I heard you got a missing crewmate?
Oh yeah, it's Yuli, a scientist. He's about as tall as I am and wears glasses. He went missing when we were changing our patrol shifts yesterday.
That makes 3 gone just recently.
And all happened in this very area.
Yeah, right before or after we changed our patrol shifts.
Sounds like Bone Crusher's work. They often attack at times like this. The picture's coming together. The missing UWST crewmates were likely captured by the Bone Crushers. Their motive's a mystery, but if the raiders are really behind this, tracking them down should be easy. Now that we have more clues about their camp's location, I'm guessing it's tied to the rekindled dance tech.
Well, Giovanni gives us a proper clue.
Traitor or not, the last thing he wants is us wasting time up here. We just need to see through his plans and improvise accordingly.
I'm good at that.
And I agree. You're almost as quick as our sharpest back members, Anmin. Impeccable. For now.
I'm your partner after all.
Bene, partner. Time to go. Let's find our missing UWST scientist first. According to what the crew told us, we should find some clues at the site. Try scanning the place.
I really like using the scanner in these missions.
This probably belonged to that scientist. Hope he can still return to his project.
Thanks for saving me. I'm Yuli, a UWST scientist. I ran into a landbreaker during my patrols. He seemed to be trading with someone dressed like a refugee. And then, well, they knocked me out. When I came around, I found myself trapped in this place.
Someone dressed like a refugee?
Yeah. Oh, that guy kept fiddling with a dagger. Oh, the way it flashed really stuck with me.
Huh. You remember what they talked about?
I think I heard them mention something about the underground, some camp and an ambush. Oh, they also kept saying the pack. I don't really know what that means.
Just as I figured. Antmin, this show of ours might be reaching its finale at the Bone Crusher's underground camp. We have found enough clues. Antmin, the next act's about to start. Let's go find Giovanni.
Something ain't right.
You can't escape gravity! Yeah!
Trust him. Face your ass! Engage!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. So, got any idea on how to get down there? Share him with a brother, man. Something
You
ain't
can't escape gravity! Yeah! Let's do your
Hey, perfect timing. I just coaxed the key clue from that screaming whelp. Wasn't easy, you know?
He wasn't squirming.
Tell us about it.
Even little.
The clue is run to spill the camp's location. It's right behind that wall up ahead. There's a big hole we can slip through.
That location is already surrounded by bone crushers. Getting there might be troublesome.
Okay, hear me.
Damn.
We charge as one.
Hey, Neko, how's it
and
going?
relentless. No delays. Just hit him and push through. Yeah, ditch the plans. Go straight up there, pipe faces, and smash them in. How does that sound?
How it going? How it going?
Sounds like a good idea.
Huh? Ma certo, Catello. You've turned into quite
I just woke up.
disciplined player.
Oh, good morning.
In any case,
Or
fighting as a team
afternoon.
will solve our
Or
current
evening.
predicament. We might
Or
need to act faster than our
I don't know.
adversaries.
Whatever time of the day.
Act faster. Ah, yes, of course. Speed's our best ally. Okay then, that's our next move. Let's go.
It's noon, so yeah. Good afternoon.
Enemy attack! Get him! Spare no one!
Spare no one. No, no fear.
The fight isn't working out for us. Catello, help me. I'll try my best to shut off the flaming barrier.
We'll cover you.
Take him out! Catello, hang in there! This flaming barrier's the real thorn, but I'll shut it down quickly.
Commence L7, annihilation! Once known, be dead.
Ready to strike. Face your ass! Engage! Whew. Whew. It's finally over. Mark my words, this was way more exciting than that fight we had with 30 cartel bodyguards.
The cartel guards wanted to stay alive. The Bone Crushers are different. That dagger you're carrying, is it...
Ho ho! Catello, sharp and steady as always. I followed the tricks you taught me, and got someone to custom forge this blade. The handling and balance are awesome.
Really? I'm glad you like it. It looks like a fine piece.
Well, he's something suspicious about him.
These Bone Crushers sure know where to pick their turf.
We've had it rougher before.
That's true. I'll never forget you and me trapped in that sewer for 3 whole days.
This is the entrance to the hidden camp. Shall we, Endmin?
Let's go.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Oh. Oh, we can't change his spot? Okay.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up. Let's slow down a little, Endmin. This place is perfect for an ambush. The Bone Crushers didn't build this place themselves. This seems like an abandoned underground factory of the UWST.
Typical Bone Crusher behavior. Well, they practically got a camp for free.
The Bone Crushers may have modified the local machines or facilities. Giovanni, lead the way.
Huh? Me again?
Yes, you again.
Okay, sure, I'll lead the way.
You know this place, right? Come on, buddy. Keep playing along with the show?
Yes. The show has yet to reach the final act.
Yeah, I figured.
Besides, from what I know about him, he's very close to his breaking point. Signs of patrols. Looks like we're not too far from their main base.
This place is way too big.
A bigger place has its perks. It makes a group like ours less obvious. Careful, Endmin. There may be enemies up ahead.
It's a trap.
Take this! Make it clear! Step down! Trust in me. Crystallize!
They call this an ambush? We've been through worse.
They were overconfident. There should be other mechanisms, Endmin. Let's press on and look around. Perhaps we'll find a clue.
Oh, runes. Oh, it's the same thing. We have to open in order, I'm sure.
Bone Crusher glyphs.
Yep.
I remember that they like using these glyphs to pass on secret messages.
You can read them?
Most of them, yes.
You actually know this, Catello. I recognize none of this.
But knowing what the glyphs mean won't get this machine to work.
That sounds like a real hassle. I should leave you two to this job.
Well, I guess there are other tricks involved?
Yes. The correct sequence of the glyphs. I believe the clues should be somewhere nearby.
I mean, it's either up that way or it's in here. You might have to go into the haze. Ah. Got stuck.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Ah, man. I couldn't quite jump. Probably what it is. Okay. Fire, foot, run, sun. Oh wait, this. Whatever that is. That, sun.
Night, target, escape, foot rest, and fire. That's my guess for the sequence.
Okay. Oh, wrong one. I hit fire first. Ow. Okay. I just have to let it reset. Whatever. Him saying it kind of screwed me up now. I need to probably do the haze again. Oh no, I got it right.
Night. A puzzle of this caliber seems too easy for someone like you. Very impressive.
Yes, I did remember it correctly.
Let's keep moving. There's still quite a way to the deepest part of this camp.
Hi, buddy.
Watch that sail.
Stick together, people!
What's this? What's this?
These puny things? Yeah, they killed you.
Giovanni, you blocked that bullet for me back then, right? That weapon dealer didn't even know how to use his guns. His shot found its mark.
That was years ago, Capello. Why are you talking about that? I almost forgot about it.
Why? Well, I remember it well. Just like how you couldn't forget about those sewers.
Better watch where you step!
What's this? Trust it. Face your end. What's this?
Wait! Who's there? Tommaso, is that you?
Oh, okay.
Giovanni, come back!
That's sus as hell. He stood there. He knew what he was doing. Yeah, he knew.
You were right, Henmin. I slept. Giovanni, I knew it. Good.
You hesitated back then.
You saw it.
The wolf guard I knew never left anything to chance.
I guess you saw right through me. Just like you said, Henmin, I did hesitate. Back then, I had only 2 friends in the pack. Tommaso and Giovanni. The encounters we had on this mission showed me one thing. He might look the same, but the Giovanni I knew is gone.
You're hoping for something, right?
I should be the one bearing the consequences, but I got too involved. Ant-Man.
Your partner, don't forget that.
You're right. When it comes to Giovanni, I won't make the same mistakes again, no matter what. Anyway, we should figure out a way to leave this place, partner. These devices should be controlled by a mechanism nearby.
I think I smell fuel.
Good reminder. Let's find a device connected to a fuel pipe, Ant-Man. That should be key.
Oh, it's a rotating one. Oh boy. Oh shit. Okay, that was your guys' fault, okay? What? Really? That's actually pretty dumb.
That should do it.
Our teammates died to the fire.
You flatter me. Experienced hunters would always select their best hunting tools. Since we're good, let's head for the deepest part of this place.
Guess it's just us two now. That's really dumb. What was even the point of being able to choose two operators if they're just gonna die to the flames?
If the traitor you're looking for is Giovanni himself,
then he owes me an explanation. And I'll take care of him the back way.
And what if he had no choice?
Every lupo must pay the price of their choice. That's how Rossi, Giovanni, Tommaso and I were taught. In our very first lessons.
Trust in me.
The end is near. If you're ready, Enmin, we can take that elevator over there to head up.
He probably purposely got rid of the rest of our team.
Enmin, expect a hard fight. And stay close to me.
And it's just us two. Good luck, us.
Show yourself. I know you're here. Taking you down one at a time will drag on. Throw it all at me.
Big, strong words from a tiny runt of the bag. The exit's closed, and so is your fate.
Out of my way. What's this? Take this.
None shall live.
Take him out.
Blood of the bag.
Take this.
Nothing look.
Stand down.
Trust in me.
Crystallize.
Your end awaits.
These two things. Bone Crusher losing to the pack. Impossible!
Oh shit.
Out of my way. Nothing look.
Trust me.
Crystallize. Engage. Take. Take this. Watch. Take him out.
Where is Giovanni?
Giovanni? What Giovanni? Don't know anybody with that name.
Who put you on guard here?
It's the traitor of that pack of yours. Wouldn't show up himself. So your big wolf sends a little runt.
Useless. It was the perfect ambush, and you still failed.
Keep your guard up, Ant-Man.
Catello, you were giving a pretty good show. What happened? You scared?
The blade that killed Tommaso.
Yeah. E allora? He believed in your idiozie and tried to sell me out. He deserved it.
Okay.
You're the one who betrayed the clan.
I betrayed the clan? Please. The true pack lives by purpose and honor, We don't sell out our own for some measly creds, trading blood and sweat to those companies. The real traitor here is you.
Some traditions must be set aside if we want more people to lead decent lives. We have to do this for our past, as well as our future.
Future? The path of yours leads to no future. The Alfarian is right. You're hopeless. Only the Alfarian could lead the new pack to the glory we deserve.
The new pack?
New pack.
That's right. If I'm a traitor in your eyes, then you're gonna find a whole army of traitors out there. Did you really think that the new pack is just a little club that came out of nowhere?
Maybe.
Wrong! We are what the pack was supposed to be. And you'll be our very first prey. Have fun with your La La Land fantasies and stupid dreams, Wolf.
Who is your Alfarion?
Catello, do you really think I'll break my omertà? I probably can kill you, but it'd be nice to take someone down with me!
He thinks he's gonna be able to.
Admin!
Oh shit. Oh, he shot him dead.
Who's the Alfarion?
Well, not dead.
Catello, this key answer.
Almost dead.
It's yours to discover.
Okay.
The incident is now over, and the traitor got what he deserved. We should celebrate. No?
There isn't. There's no need to hide the truth. This
I'm
isn't
alright, Hanmin. No need to worry about me. It was my choice, and I'm prepared for the consequences. The same rule applies to Giovanni.
Okay.
The incident is now over.
Let's head over.
I'll be right with you in a moment. Endman, I may need to excuse myself for now.
You're laying Giovanni to rest?
Yes. He remains a pack member. His final rites should follow the code of the pack.
How should I find you?
I thought you knew already, Handmin.
Well, technically we still have the tracker, don't we? The rest of our team freaking dead.
Entering core AIC area.
We go to one of these TP points. There we go. Back to normal. Actually, we're better off going from the core area after all.
That was the first time we botched our job. We had to pay the fine. Tommaso sold the silver brooch his mother left him, without a word. Giovanni then spent 3 months looking for it. He paid double the price to buy it back from the underground marketed asphalt roundabout. That was all his commission for the entire year. He told me not to tell Tommaso about it.
How about this pocket watch? Is that from Tommaso as well?
No. It was from me.
Oh.
It was a gift for his 20th birthday. Rossi picked it. I was in charge of payment and delivery. As for this one...
We should leave it here.
And now, it's really over.
Something else has just begun.
I did not expect to hear about this new pack from Giovanni. I know nothing about the size of this operation, their goals, and most importantly, their Alfarion. Rossi often mentions it, and maybe she's right. The pack of today is different from every pack of the past. She, I, anyone really, would all bear heavier prices to make changes. But before that happens, I must verify something and make a few preparations with Rossi. If possible, I hope you treat everything that happened here as a secret between us and men.
You don't want Rossi to know?
I'll tell her myself. Now's definitely not the time, as it shouldn't be.
There we go. That's pretty good. Probably save the other ones for later. But we did 2 of them. I'm gonna work on some more stuff now. Maybe try to do batteries. In Wuling. Gotta get ourselves going over there. Still technically work for Valley 4, but we can do that over time. Like getting all the nodes. We need to try to get all the nodes in Wuling as well, but that will require getting everything going. P1. I wonder if that's enough, actually. It might be enough to upgrade. Let me go see if it's enough to upgrade our bridge. Or Nexus, I mean. Oh no, 64. Have to wait a little longer then. Yeah, I'm gonna go tell him to take a break.
Your needs are our top priority, Endman.
Wow. This is Nick.
The moment you say work, all my energy just evaporates. I vote nap before task handling.
Alright, we'll go work on that in a second. I'm gonna take a quick break and we'll be right back. BRB real quick. Alright, I am back. Okay, back to Wuling. I nabbed and missed it. You missed Wolfguard and all of his greatness.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Enman!
I told you they were good. Yeah, I'll have to try the other two later. Over time, fine. They still have like, they technically have like 20 something days or so. Sounds like you need to rest your sleep schedule. Reset your sleep schedule. Oh. Well, in his case, it's because he got 2 hours of sleep last night. Jeez. My sleep schedule is so messed up. Oh yeah, now we're at yield of 8 a minute. It fluctuates between 7 to 8. But we've already gotten 1,399 Xiranite. Now we just need to actually develop it into a battery system temporarily. And then kind of go from there. Problem is we still need product as well. We don't want to feed all of it. We still need it for other things. Can always use the depot. Time for me to send a blueprint. I'm probably not gonna look at it, frankly. I like to figure things out on my own. I find it more fun that way. Nosh like to do things wrong. There is no wrong. Especially if I'm getting like 8 a minute right now. That's not wrong. It could be more efficient. But I just don't have the power for said efficiency. Like I already know where I need to add things. Here in the middle, I need to add a second shredder unit. The double planter would work here. Yeah, there are things that I'm aware. He likes to eat strawberries sideways. What? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Oh. That's actually really simple. All I have to do is add a packaging unit. Oh, well, never mind. I forgot about this line. The packaging unit plus this. Oh, shit. More sand leaf. Okay, yeah, this is a bigger process. I mean, they only give us 2 forges of the sky, technically. So, technically, I guess one would be for battery power. The other one would be for the raw resources. Same thing with grapes. How can you even eat grapes sideways? They're spherical. Spherical. In essence, I would have to duplicate this over there. If I wanted... Maybe I should have just done it over there initially. But... For battery power, that is. The same point, I need to get the power running. I mean, I guess the way would be to turn everything off. Only have the power running till it's self-sufficient enough. Yeah, that would make sense. I could just start getting the power. Actually, I need to probably unlock the plan for that. If I don't have it already. No, I would just use the thermal thing. Is it the same thing? Is it the same container? I'm assuming so.
New industrial technology is now available.
I'm gonna go ahead and lock this.
New industrial technology is now available.
So I think the limit's like 2, right? For Forges of the Sky. Yeah, it's 2. Especially since I have this.
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay. Yeah, so I would just probably need the whatchamacallit again. This thermal bank. I can make 2 more. Yeah, I think the problem is we'll be getting our starting batteries. Once we do that, we'll be good. We might have to temporarily shut all of this off. So that way we can have more power. But once we get it going, we'll be good. If we get it going, we can have its own separate thing elsewhere. Is it still going? Do I have 2 relays here? Oh, I put a relay and I should have only had pylon. Well, I'll fix that later. The only thing running now is that. That worked. Alright. Yeah, like I said, once we get the power started, not a problem. So that requires... Oh, 40 seconds to make. 1600 power. Okay. Oh, okay. This isn't that bad. This is the part. Might need another planter. I need more sand leaf powder. Efficiency later, getting going now. That's the important part for now. Okay, so that's what we need. Which I know we have all the components to make this. We have a packaging unit too. So. Okay. I'm just making note of what I need. Okay. Packaging unit. Yeah, it's pretty much a similar setup to have over here. Oh, I should have just used this one again. Whatever. It's fine. I'll use all this stuff anyway. Just getting started. Reposition this left letter on later on. You know what? There we go. Oh, this is still functioning? Turn it off for now. Oh yeah, I need another shredded unit for this. Yeah, like I said, this is gonna be a mess for now. It is what it is. I gotta shred organium. Double shredder. I need to make another shredder then. One will come out of here. Oh wait, that's the wrong section. Over here. Oh, wrong side. That will be this. Other one. Maybe I should move this over here, frankly. Kind of prefer it better positioned out of the way here. Okay, that's fine. That way we can have... Okay, grinding unit into a packaging unit. That'll be much better when I have the depots actually like connected up. I can rework this at that point, but I don't have the stock bills yet. now. Oh, that actually is not going to work very well, is it? I'm going to need the filling unit here. Filling unit. Again, clean it up later. Future me problem. Get it started for now. Yeah, packaging unit. In that case, it might be better to have that over there and have this over here. Yeah, definitely not getting any awards for this. Oh, yeah, once I build up my infrastructure, it'll look better. Oh, God. Trying to pack everything in here. Not working very well. This is where the depot bus would come in handy. Hold on a second. Let me see if I at least have any amount to get it activated. I don't think so. It costs 10K. Do it. Where does it add it? Wait, where does it add it? Or do I have to literally still? Oh. That just unlocks it. That's it. Okay. That kind of shitty. At least give me one section. I don't think these work, right? Oh. Wait. How do these work? Must be placed in the core AIC area. These things are freaking huge. Well, let me actually take a look at this real quick. I need an understanding here. Not connected to depot bus port. Oh, those things are freaking huge. Oh, okay, I see how that works. I need a lot more space for that then. That's okay. Yeah, let me figure out the movement here. Technically, I can always move this over sideways a bit. Or... You know, interestingly enough, this could work. Oh, wait. I have this flipped around the wrong way. Not a clean job. Not a clean job at all. At least that one remained off. I'm confused. Oh, it's because I didn't put anything in here yet, right? Or did I? Wait, what's function? I'm confused. Where I grabbed a bunch of seeds. How about all the seeds? Oh yeah, these should actually be turned off. These aren't going to be fluid. I'm confused on where they even went. That's so weird. I mean, I don't even technically have to use these batteries yet. I could use the HC ones. If I wanted to. I think the problem with those are that I wouldn't have the material here for it. Like these here, it requires steel parts. You'd have to transfer this over just to do it. Might not be worth that. Might be worth trying to work this out. Oh, wrong section. It was weird though. I don't know why. Start with one for now. There we go. Power is jumping up now. Now we can turn all of this back on. Yeah, the problem is it's not making it quick enough. Or it's taking too long to get it. See if it's gonna last long enough. Yeah. Still getting bogged down. Yeah, I think that'll be the problem here. Might need 2 like grinding units. Now it's barely working, but like the power is shutting off repeatedly because they can't get it fast enough. We're getting 1 every 10 seconds here. And it's lasting. Yeah, okay. It lasts only like a little bit. Maybe in that case, maybe we should build up a little bit first. This might be making too much. That's probably where we need like another grinding unit. Shredding and another grinding. We need to get like 15 of these out of there. This being a 2-to-1 is not bad. It's just this. We need more guineum powder fast enough. Yeah, this isn't quite gonna work. I thought it would, but it's not. Still pretty inefficient. And inefficient in a bad way. Only getting 1 per minute is not gonna work whenever it eats that up quicker. That has 30 seconds, and it's not even made a second one yet. It might also be the time it takes for this to get in there. It needs to be a little bit more close up. this isn't quite gonna work. Now hold on a second. Let me see if I can raise. Not that. We can actually sell. Oh wow, just one badge. Oh. Yeah, these syringes are 16 each. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of work. Almost tempting to try to do HC LA batteries instead. For the time being. Until we get ourselves going, but I don't know. Might be a bit more efficient. Considering we can't quite make enough to hold the candle on this. Because these, at least. Yeah, we'd still run into this problem, I still think we kind of would. I mean, how long do they last in the thermal bank? These, they all last around the same. Yeah, this isn't quite going how I'd want. I think I need more space. I might have to go do this at the other depot or something then. Just so I have more space to do this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Trying to hold off on doing that, but I might for now. Enter stash mode. I don't like this arrangement anyway. I'm just gonna redo it. Might need 2 grinding units anyway, frankly. Alright. Still running over here at 20. Oh, it's probably the pump. I'm not too worried about that, I think. Alright, we're gonna try this again. We're at the other place. Probably make another grinding unit, I think. Okay. Let me go back to the better. I think there was the part that I should probably do more. Definitely more grinding units, because you get like so much of this organium powder. You get you like 2 to 1, I believe. let me build this around the concept where it's gonna go. Probably another grinding unit. I want to consider another shredding unit. This is fine. For the Organium, I mean. Okay, so yeah, that's a 1-to-1. We need 2 per. So I think having 2 shredding units at this step's probably better. That way the 2-to-1 can create the dents quicker. Might just stick with 1 planter, 1 for now, because this part's gonna get bogged otherwise. I know it's more efficient, but I'll do that for now. Optimize it later. It wasn't working. I intended. So, packaging unit, I need to pull from there. I'm gonna try to optimize this around the placement of this for now. Let's put the packaging unit first. Technically, we don't place it here either. That's not what I wanted to click. Let me see here where I'd want to place this. Here would make sense to me. That way we can do that to there. I put it the wrong direction again. So that can go in there easily. That can connect to that easily. Oh, that's cool that we can do that. Yeah, two shredding units for this is probably better. I just have it go equally into 2. You know how come out here. Have it split equally. We would need logistics, right? That's the splitter. See how that functions. Yeah, this would be better with depot, but so this covers this part. Now we just need our planter setup. That can be kind of put anywhere though. Need our grinding unit though, which that needs to go into there. I feel like we should probably have double. I almost want to move all of this. This is where having the depot buses is much easier. I just don't have the stock. Just the annoyance. Starting off with like nothing. because the depot would give us more easy placement of things here. Having to rely on being right next to this is what ruins it. Maybe I'll just stick to the one grinding for now. That way I can okay. Let me bulk action this again. That back there. Doing this without depots is not gonna work. I almost want to turn this. That way it has less room to go. I think I do. That'll at least give us our 2-to-1. And the grinding unit would go into the packaging unit. We can even just have a double here. Is that better? We'll find out. Yeah, once we can expand more and whatnot, we can add another grinding unit, frankly. But this is still better than what I had over the other one. So this might be fine. Okay, now I just need to get one other thing in here, the planter. That was the grind. Trying to get things set up in Wu Ling. A lot harder than I thought. Considering the Xiranite, you know, how much that process eats up like all 200. So I'm just trying to set up a basic starting, you know, power gen. And I'll fix it later when I can actually, when I have enough stock bills. I don't have the problem in Valley 4. It's just now I have the problem in Wu Ling, so trying to get going. How about you? Where are you at currently in Arknights? I think I'll just stick to one planter for now. I'll efficientize it later. Actually bring this up one. that'll at least get our 2-to-1 ratio going. 2 shredders to this. Level 58 with full efficient bases, full level 90 of... Oh, I'm only missing 2 medals? Oh. Yeah, you're, more above me for sure. I just got to, like, through Wu Ling's story probably yesterday. I'm still learning the outs and ins still. I'll get there. It's a lot of fun. Like, just learning everything. Alright, let's see. Has fully completed the crafting menu. Oh, wow. You're there for sure. This excess material that I had. Is that correct? No, that doesn't go in there. That's this. Feel free to add me. Always looking for active friends. Oh yeah, can totally do that. Let me copy that before it leaves the atmosphere. There you go. Screw it, I'll just leave these in there. I can always use them for something. Awesome, yep. I kind of just add random people anyway. It helps with the stock build. It helps with that for sure. So you can try to get the better deal of the day. this should be good. Alright, let's get it going. No rush in this game, have fun with it? Yeah. Is it stuck? Oh yeah, it's stuck because of all the... Wait. What the fuck happened there? Oh shit, I missed the step. That's why. Hold up. I was supposed to... Okay, I see what I did. I completely botched the step. This is supposed to be shredded. How the heck I did that? I have no idea. That is funny. Well, I have some in there. It should be fine to go for now. Trying to put the plant in there without shredding it. That doesn't work. I need to move this one more up. Be like right there. Alrighty. That should be better to go. No, not that one. I mean, technically I can move this. Be more in range. There we go. Alright, let's see. How is that going now? I feel like it's much cleaner. We got 4 in here now. Okay. I grab my thermal bank. I think I'm just gonna do 1 for now. I could probably put it a little closer. Less distance, the better at times. Ooh. Where are my... why is that like... Oh. Okay, cool. Now here's the question. How many are we managing to make now with our current hold? Two per minute. That's better than what we had over there. Cool. I'll take that. Now we can go back to making Xiranite again. We go back to the other base. Okay. That'll at least solve our issue. Get back in here. Turn all of this back on. In theory, we shouldn't have issues. Technically, we probably shouldn't need that many planters either. But at the same point, we need like 2 grinding units. So that way it doesn't get clogged. I think now it's going to actually stay up. We'll find out. Yeah, because this right now is apparently too much for this. Yeah, it's the carbon power that's being bogged down. Probably where you can have 2 refining units. Yeah, most likely. I'm probably not going to worry about it for now. But for efficiency's sake later, I will. So far, it's been kind of keeping up. I think we might be good on wooling power for now. And I can go double check what it's looking like over here. If it's like chewing through it or what. I have 1 thermal bank going, but that's all I really need for now. It shoots through 2 already. But it's gaining it, I think, in an efficient enough manner. I'll have to find out when I get online again tomorrow. What it's looking like. Actually, look at our output again here. Here. Usage 30 per minute. Yield is 0 per minute. I mean, we're using that from elsewhere, though. In this case, it says 120 per minute is the theoretical data. Yield 30 per minute, usage 90 per minute. Yeah, that probably needs to be solved for theoretical data. Xiranite. Using 5 per minute, yielding 7 per minute. So I think we're okay on that front. Right now we're yielding 1 of these per minute. It's kind of using it quickly, so I would need to eventually get this boosted up to 2 per minute. Yeah, it's probably where I'm thinking that the double grinding unit might be a necessity. Because otherwise this process is a bit slow. Also considering like this is filled up with sand leaf powder. So the organium powder is not keeping up either, it looks like. Same point, it's a 2-to-1 ratio though. Chewing through it now. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Our output needs to be higher than our usage. I don't think so far that's going to be very good. Yeah, because now we're using 2 per minute and we're only getting 1 per minute. Ugh. It's a bit annoying. We need to output more dense organium powder. Almost just need 2 outlets for this. You know, I can always move the thermal bank elsewhere. I don't know, I might just let it run overnight and see what happens. If I come back to see none, then I'll fix it a bit more. Because honestly, this would be better if I ran 2 lines instead of the circulation here. Because at least the shredder will be running more efficiently. Yeah. The more I think about it, that'd probably improve it rather than having this. Okay. hold on a second. I'm gonna try that. I might move the thermal bank to the other base just until I get a depot node. We're gonna try that, and I think we'll call it a day. Me shut all of this off temporarily while I'm moving the thermal bank. I know it's going to be a problem otherwise. I do have a space to do the thermal bank here. I can actually put one right here. All right. Let me fix this. Might make it more efficient. We'll find out. That makes one every 2 seconds. Having 2 grinding units would be more efficient on that end. But I'm gonna just work with this. So now having double shredding units. Okay. Let me go back over here. And I'm just gonna let it run. If I come back and there's no power, then we know. Back output 1. Go over here. Select cooling batteries. And we're gonna go ahead. Go here. Turn it all back on because we gotta test. Gotta test. Nothing's ever gonna happen if we don't test it. Alright, let's see what the creation's looking like now. Still yielding 1 per minute. Oh. Now we got a 2 per minute yield. If that little amount like made us break even, that's good. If it did. I'm gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Okay. I think we'll go ahead and call it a stream there. I at least have a start. For some battery power, for some Xiranite. And I'll just have to watch it and, you know, improve it over time as I can develop more and more. As I can get more stock bills, etc. To get some, you know, different things. So with that, thank you guys all for watching this Arknights Endfield stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice night.
Thank you.